Hey, right, morning. Right, day two. Let's do the normal shape as region. Create game, private, co-op. As I say, if you chuck it into co-op, Dave, right away, you know if anybody wants to join in, they're more than welcome, basically. Quite often have a Scampy or occasionally an Ian or Steve, just on Alan, just depends on what they're doing. Something more like, Steve's likely be helping MG if he's been streaming or streaming. And people just got other things to do. We'll see who comes in if anybody does. You can plod along by yourself, but I think I'll speak to MJ in his Discord and he reckons, yep, explore map 2 and then establish links. But my quest first, because I've got one of the new trucks, split truck. I've got that, but not quite. Quest 1, new truck with crane. New truck with crane. I'm going to get one of something that's going to have a US crane, right? Or a bigger, basically a bigger crane. And Voron G will do customize. We need something that's going to reach the. I'm trying to remember if it's got the echo crane and a big crane, basically. You have either or on it. And the rear. It's got its own tyres on, so. Quest next. I need to. Where am I going precisely? Obviously, I need to put that on here. The first quest is to. I'll get across here and then around there. Because I was acquiring the other one, which would this is where we get the billet. What would you call it? The truck. They're all kind of hanging out. Actually, I'm wondering, has it fallen off yet? Let's have a quick look, right? Because I was towing it and it fell off a bit here, right? So they seem to be in a different position. One David. It's in a different position. So I thought I was going to need a crane, but the kind of maybe being okay. I'm going to pull this out. I'm going to actually move the bandit. Move the bandit. Let's see if we can. See, the thing is, that's the annoying thing, it doesn't want to attach to that. That's cool. chance to find it out. If I'm driving it myself, hopefully I should make sure it doesn't fall off, because it was going to fall off earlier on. It fell off when I finished up yesterday, and I thought I was going to go, damn, I'm going to have to recover the canisters here, right? After falling off the... I'm trying something here, guys. If you can get past that point, there's a sort of tilted point here, and I think it just fell off, and I've got nothing with the crane. That's the problem. Are we getting peace, or do you get the window shut? Oh, he's getting the novel outside for him. Right. This is where I came across previously. Not fail was it was sliding about, it was getting towed by the... I'm assuming this has got highway tyres on, right? But we are making progress. We're getting a long car. Right. We've got one available there, because we have to get across to... We're trying to fire this basically. We've got to do about 2 or 3 things. So quest 1. So we need to come across through the easiest way. That's the least distance, but looks more awkward by the amount of rocks and stuff. That's the most distance, but it's obviously far easier to drive to the service hub. We need to get across to here first, the gas station. I'll try and drive it to the gas station. Do the sensible route. Yeah, because they're falling off the... rocks. Afternoon, yeah, Smokey has been launched outside essentially because he's stuck to me like glue. How you doing now? The final day in sunny London for, well, full time anyway. is one of the new trucks. This is the new map. I have had Scampy lending a hand, so I've had a wee bit of help. As usual, Scampy is good help at this in this game, usually. We won't be able to get Alf joining, unfortunately. We'll try and get down to this factory, and then we'll get the Bandit because it's got fuel. At least the gas station can fill everything back up. And just try to like, if I bring it to a sensible position, because I haven't got anything in a crane. Actually, see when I started this, this basically had fallen off the little platform on the truck, and I was like, damn. Quest 1. Last weekend, and Alf's been a member for 10 months, nearly a year, Alf, nearly a year. With all the walking, is that a novelty for you then, Alf, all the walking? You need to walk if you want to see tanks. Let's see if I stick it in low gear and get it through the mud. It's probably got highway tyres on. Being a tourist isn't hard on you, is it? Tough going, is it? There's a good chance I'm not it. It's because it's almost got no upgrades on it. This is like playing SnowRunners from the beginning. Hi guys, I think my plan here is going to go back, get my Bandit, so I've got to drive through here, because to get through there you have to go up round that way. It's certainly not that way. There's another optional extra actually, it seems like, cross through the water, because there looks like a pathway there, but don't think that's the way to go. Right, I'll get my bandit. Surprisingly, in the last one I didn't tip. In the playthrough I had the other day, I didn't tip it. Scampy. I'll tell you that. I didn't tip it. Yeah, we've got the bandit. The tipping machine. It doesn't seem to tip on this map for some reason. I haven't found a point where it tips. The thing about the bandit is it's like a turning circle, and that's usually where it catches you to tip, because you I'll get round that corner and you an embankment or something, it just bonk over it goes. Yeah, we'll kill it with this. Well, sometimes it's better driving them. We'll repair it anyway when they get to the service hub. Afternoon Ian, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Has MJ streamed yet today, or is he ready to fire it up, Ian? I thought I'd say good morning to everybody when everybody says good morning in the Discord. Because yeah, Dave's on the I am catching up routine. Currently I've got the billet, and I'm trying to now get it back to the garage. I've got still a bit of fuel left in there. Yeah, you're always out there lending a hand to him. I don't think MJ needs a hand. David needs a hand. You know, I know MJ will probably say, I don't need Ian's hand sometimes. Him and Steve are nightmares. Right, that's the way around it. I just say, when I was in the really deep water and it didn't give me an attach point on the on this truck when I was trying to do it, so it was in the very deep water. I couldn't attach the truck. I was like, you get. We'll turn it on, I'll be able to control the truck better. That was a good idea. Turn the engine on. You can control it better. It doesn't tend to go all over the place so much. I'm not doing that oversized cargo for it, so I'll select it when I get there. When I get out in it. Select the right one. That one there. That's one, so I'll say obviously under there, up over that bit. to the gas station first. There's an optional, but is that any good that way and then that means shortcut? Let's give it a go. I just seen it on the screen, really shortcut. Right? So let's try, see what it's like. I haven't seen that shortcut. But it's, ow. I haven't seen that before. I just seen the wee grey line which Trent generally indicates a shortcut. That works for me. Straight up there, straight up. Plenty of repair points so we can refuel everything. And get to the gas station. The gas station will get rid of the, we need to get rid of the corrosive stuff, whatever it is that's on there. The chemical barrels need to go to the gas station. There's no point in jumping in, helping me Ian for about 3 seconds, waiting for MG to fire that up. I don't know if Telly Menaces is playing. If he's playing, he has 8 million people watching him. He lost his sombrero. I don't know what happened there yesterday. I didn't see him without his sombrero on. Maybe Chiquito's wanted the sombrero back. To shift there, Roma. I thought I needed that to repair the thing anyway. Have I got enough repair points? In the bandit, no, I use that instead. Ow. Turn, you bugger. I'll repair it anyway and then on. He doesn't have it in the truck for some bizarre reason. Yeah. There must be an issue somewhere because you see, it's no indicating I can drive it anyway, but it's no point. That's what I'm saying. It's like you go on that, and there's no attach points on the truck. Get a fuel for it. So there's the bandit and the rest of it. So they're probably need it. There's something. It's just. I don't know what it is. It's just like I don't know because it's where the 2 point is or what. But it never seems to come up. I don't know if it's just because because there's that low down. Visit the parking lot. Because we're not. You know, was in this truck going through the deep water and I was trying to reattach it to. See, it won't let me. Don't know why. It attaches to everything else but what you want it attached to. And you had that issue at all, Ian. You think it's attached to it. You know, you think, I mean, this is all attached to it. Like, what I need to do is drive across to here. I'm going to see if we position it so we can get the. Because it won't tow. And we've got highway tires here. It needs a wee hand, you know, to get across. But the cable won't attach to it. It's kind of just really annoying. So I don't know if you've had the same issues, Ian. Yeah, it should be the right way, aye. Obviously, it'd be fine once I actually get it. I don't know if it's got raised suspension or not, but. Try something. And they're going to try something because it's sitting up on a raised bit above, higher up where I'm trying to tow it from. I wonder if she will be able to attach it. Good thing is I don't have to think about am I going to lose the chemicals now. So I lost the chemicals yesterday and I went, oh damn. Ooh, somebody at the door. Be back in a minute. Ah, mission complete. Right, see if we can get into attach. Ow. No concentrating, Dave. No concentrating, right. No, you just want to be able to tow it. Because I don't, it's going to be difficult to get through the mud. Right, go and let me tow it, you bugger. No! Why is it not letting me tow the bloody truck? I'll get this down the road a bit. As in, I'll get it to where I'm going to take the other one anyway. I just don't get why it won't let you attach the winch cable to it. Dave's brain's saying, right, we'll get to about, we'll wait for this bit here. It's just that there's no winch. Why is there no winch? Winch points appearing on the truck. I don't know. At least if there was two of us, I could get somebody. I could attach it to the bandit. I don't know if it's just because it's scope idiot mode. The problem is it's like an asshole. Yeah, come across, try and get to the garage. Round that way. Easiest. start at the top. The force of the wars already. Thinking. There's a wee bit here, but one, let's see if we've got this across the right side of the, we'll try and take it and get one of the new trucks very shortly. Yeah, I need to visit Matt Q from MJ, so I shall listen to him. But he has played it a little bit more than me. Ian and Steve have played it a lot more still. Away you go, it's flooded, Dave. But, to be honest, the bandits have been working out quite well around here. Mr. Tippy. It's been not so tippy today. Any tips I've had have been in the Earth Roamer or in the Bandit. Would be a bit of advice I was given: explore map 2 first. So, figure out what we need to do. Get a wee surprise on the new update with it was buffing that they've done to the dairy special. Yeah, a very good truck. Still good at tipping over, but for a lot of other things, it's things like getting through mud and stuff. They're very good. They added weight to their tyres. I've watching Kelly's old video. Right. pretty much straight to the garage now. Where are we? Up along here, that way, to the garage. Visit parking lot. Can't remember how much can be done with the bridges, but it's the wood that we need. The wooden planks. Out. I know. Fire one of the new trucks and stuff like that. Done somewhat. Really, all these were some. Need a plan of attack. We'll go in through the outdoor. And drop this road. Cover it. Right. What do we have for it? Sounds like a good plan. It doesn't sound like we have to. Oh, sorry, pussycat. and I have to forget to find one. Where is it? It's got its own tires on. So it gives you 49-inch tires. And what are they? On the road. Basically look like highway tires that we can. Good. I'm sure what people put on the truck, but I would suspect we're more likely to have off-road tires too. Definitely have any muds. Hey little dude. Limpet boy. I don't know what everybody's using on it. I obviously suspect it's all going to be. Yeah, new season. Yeah, Shane, this is one of the new trucks. They have their own all-terrain tires there, see. They're just not as good in the mud. There's quite a bit of mud in this one, so you need something that's slightly better through the mud. So I don't know what people have used. To get around, but we'll try them. I think we'll try them on it. Because it's basically a highway truck. But I'm just trying to get slightly better through the mud because there's quite a lot of mud. Winch. Let's jump. So it's extended and stronger. Defloat. Engageable. Snorkel. Basically, whoever is the tallest. I wonder if the stalk seems the tallest, doesn't it? Yeah, let's get the all-wheel drive on it. So just a snorkel, that that's probably shorter. Height is always important in you'll snorkel. And the stock seems to be the highest. Frame add-ons. So what can we do? Yeah, we want trunks of supplies, and so how much fuel? 200 fuel. Ooh, wow, that's really good. And I think most people know it's that. That's going to be that's going to be choice probably. And angle roof. But I'm trying to see what gives me the best clearance. Try it with the heavy duty on it. Don't want roof arms. I've had a few. This looks a bit more badass. There's rims, colors. It's a general colour they got for it. There's definitely a few hours been put in, that's for sure. The first mate on there, because there's a lot of parrots flying about for them. But I'm entertained. Don't know if there's any new ones being released. Each of the seasons, quite often there's a new something being released.
I'm going to sneak out and get this in the bin before they come empty it. Sorry. Why are you in get?
Because he came in when got the stuff. No, we're two stickers. Right, we have a truck. That's a newbie. Right. Quest 1, apparently, is to investigate the map. Easiest way is that this way to get to the other map. Because we do change the frame mag on for a reason, because I'm not going to be towing anything.
Your gourmet lunch okay?
Yeah. I'm going to use this as me scout. See how it gets on. Just that tree, no other tree. Because if we go to the service hub, I can open out a shortcut here, this northern jungle bit, and open up that shortcut. It's that bit there. Vehicle spare part. If I get one vehicle spare, I'll open up a wee passageway from there to there. It seems to be a few like that. But we'll see how this gets on. The smoke is spewing out. So in smoke screen. What's wrong with me? Of course I am. Of course I am. See how it fares in the mud. So you say it doesn't have a diff lock. Right. It will be because it's a highway truck. May as well see how capable it is. Yeah, because if you go that way, get a service bit from the service hub. Do you have to get logs and stuff to get to there to meet some planks? Try this way. Ow! Pain, your driving needs to improve. Okay. It's getting through, but obviously I'm not pulling it in. Well, it's getting through. Come on. Made it. So it's, mean that's not too bad. Just good to see you made it. See if we can get up here without tipping over. And the crane's not going to help the tipping over manoeuvre. We have one of the trucks and we'll test it. Exploration mode basically. I'm going to create the shortcut that's there by getting a vehicle spare part. It's a wee shortcut area. Oh my goodness, stuff. I don't know what the safest way is, but I'm trying to test this one. Right, which way am I going? I'm going that way. And I am going to the right, Dave. So people can see. Oh damn. Actually ages of stuff. Off-road truck, off-road tyres is all you'll get. So their own tyres are really, really good on normal highway, but then not so, and then decent enough on like dirt and stuff. Kind of, it says average for mud. I'll put alternate off-road tyres on it to give them better grip through the dirt. Just better grip through the mud, and then obviously not so good on a highway. I just want to say, people more truckers. We'll come across and we'll go and get us a vehicle spare part. It's actually just open up this bit because then it's actually less of a journey towards the sawmill. You can avoid this section here. You don't have to go all the way down here. Sounds like a plan, David. Sounds like a plan. It's like, I'm going in that direction. Might as well check it out. See if we can unlock that path. Yeah, no, if we were in Roadcraft, that's a different game, Shane. Zombies, you're going to get Neon up here. Mr. Neon Sphere always comes in and when he says, no, this game needs zombies. That's a different game as far as I remember. Right. Get a vehicle. We've got 200 litres on the roof rack, which is cool. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're thinking the day's gone. We'll take the shortcut. It is an official shortcut because there's a grey line that says you can go this way. Which is it's actually easier than it's just a less distance. As long as it can power through there, that's what matters. Obviously, if it was in the low gear, it actually works better. Days Gone is what you're thinking of. Zombie hordes. Yeah, I think if you have a semi-trailer on this, it actually works better because no cab is diving into the ground to hit something, so it arches forward. All the weight on the front there. So we'll get a vehicle repair. And that opens up that section. Don't think there's many ways around this, but wiggle. All the mud. These stone hangers like building issues there. I know Scampy did have a wee look. Earthrealm are probably come out to play to do exploration, but I just thought I'll have a wee look and see what this trucks is like. I don't know if we can get like a snow runner gearbox where you have low gear, high and low in the low gear. This is where actually having the weight on the back like that should actually improve the capability of the truck. We've got some weight on the rear axle. That's why I reckon it'll probably work better as a semi truck. I just need to wait for Alf to reappear. I just need Alf to get home and join in the fun. I don't know if Alan will, depends how much work he's got to catch up on after Tank Fest. At the moment, I know Alan would join in if he's free this afternoon. I've got a few initial lights, which is cool. Round the ground. Dave knows yeses. This be trouble. Don't think it has different capabilities. It could. I'll check it. I'll double check it when I get when I spawn it in the garage again. But probably not, because I don't see the default sign greyed out. It's just like having default always often helps certain bits. Struggling over here. You know, all-wheel drive is on, but it just so struggling. The front end just digging in. This should be the right way now. Where we're going. This is like people watching me going, I've seen all this before. Everybody else's stream. Yeah, because I'm late to the party. I'm just trying to see which way I'm going on this road. Not that way. This way. Darn. Cactus, I don't really even mention them. There's a branch there. I think smaller trucks on this region is what you need. Just how capable they are, I don't know. So far. Oh, don't scare me like that, Shane. Tell me not to do something and I'll probably do it. Like who? Yeah, there's lots of Is that you trying to scare me? Right. By crying boo. Right. We'll head towards the warehouse. Out there. And then we'll activate that wee section here. It opens up. I'll tell Alf when you... I say, Alf, Shane's trying to scare me by saying blue. Use your powers. I don't think Jane believes me, but he knows I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'll I can use powers. I have power over people. No, what is the collapsed bridge, once it's collapsed, because it's collapsed, doesn't miraculously pop up and say, oh, I'm fine. I'm just trying to see the easiest way to get up and over in that way. It's going to be that side. Running over cliffs. There you go. Oh, shite. Ah, bugger. Activate crane. I didn't want. Ah, bugger. Right, we'll get the earth room. I think the earth room might be powerful enough to actually take over. This is actually more a better exploration vehicle, to be honest. But we were just trying something out. It's not too. This isn't too far away, so we're all good days. You just can't laughing. Yeah, he will be if he's watching. That's when he'll say, Dave, do you want a hand? There's a fact that when I've fallen over, I haven't fallen over with the bandit, which is notoriously Mr. Tippy in this game. You know, notoriously called Mr. Tippy, and I haven't fallen over with the bandit. I'm not saying I won't, I'm just saying I haven't. Yeah, I think that one's a semi-trailer and stuff. But this should be powerful enough to able to write it. It's heavy enough. Some of these wee bridges, if you actually carefully, you can see cracks in them, and you know they're going to collapse. It just depends which way they're going to collapse on you. So you kind of use them in one direction, not in the other direction, essentially. Now, the Earth Roma has been Mr. Tippy to me recently today on this map. Good thing about the Earth Roma, you can scout and you got the little radar on top. Very, very handy. I mean, look how small that truck is coming to the Earth Roma. And it's a scout. The Earth Room issues with the Earth Room is obviously getting it to turn around some of the bits. That's why I like the little Yar. Seems to be quite a favoured scout for me. Because it's a smaller truck, I'm hoping this is more than enough capable to write it. Shane saying, Dave, don't fall down there. Again. That's the whole point. People come and watch you fall down. That's the only reason to come in. Don't fall. Watch you to be successful. Do the Shane. People don't watch people play this game to say, "Oh, well done, you're very successful." Come in and go, "Woohoo! Hell over." Well done. How many hours is it going to be before you actually write yourself up again? There's the truck. You can see it. Tip it over from. Try to not go too far. It's probably the legs sticking out, not helping. Question is, that was. What would you? Inch myself to some of these other, close to some of these other trees here. The question. Quest here was just to get, so I'm lined up to do this. I need to pull this across. There's a flat surface. It's slightly flat here, but it all depends on. That's exactly what I need to. It just means now. Alright, Shane, we're right around now. Happy days. You say I'm trying to impress anybody? You just made that up, Shane. Don't drive into trees. Under, between the trees. You just want to hit. You got a magnet on that tree. Look at it. Me feel better, Shane. That's not too bad. Isn't horrendous. Right. I can't remember if this has got a repair bit or not. I'm going to drive through it. I can't remember. There's some bricks, tetrapod, and cement. See, I'm up. Anyway, I want to impress somebody. I don't fall over. That's the quest. I think this is designed a semi truck, semi trailer, and green. The semi trailer, I think, would help it be stable, more stable. And I know Scampy likes coming to laugh at me. That's his job. And he comes along, play along so he can laugh at me even more. If he fell over again. Panzerjäger is Chappie. He's altered Chappie. That's what Alpha appears in. Two ways to go, this way or through the mud. Right, That's what seems to be all turning thing. Through the mud or across a precarious cliff. I went a precarious cliff. Right. I'm that kind of guy. One that goes, oh look, I've done that. Look, no problem. Where the heck are you going? So I'm driving towards the bloody lumpy bits. Stay away from the lumpy bits. Lumpy bits are bad. Make you tip over. Right. It's about just down here somewhere. Through the muddy bit. It's not really showing, but there is a muddy bit and a rehousing bit. You click on there, it should create a nicely zone to. Right, here's the lumpy bit, just be careful. Plus point, the earth room isn't very far away. Same time the earth room took over. Well, I'm quite good at that lately. Mr. Bandit, on the other hand, has been immense lately. It'd be good if we could get Shane to play along. One was Alan and Shane. Shane will say, no, I'd rather watch Alf, Alan and Scampy. Right. This should make a wee clearing. My knowledge. Makes a wee clearing to. It doesn't show it as a. Yeah, well, you got planets during the day, you got owls during the night, so it's made a wee clearing between the trees. We've now got a shortcut between the trees. It's just to make life easier. That means you can go between there and there instead of going all the way down there to go there. The other area is meant to be worse than this area, so. I know Scampy had a brief big hole here. Stop making. Just go around like that, Dave. I'm trying to go across. I'm trying across. I go down and back up. But it would be less tippy if we had a trailer with weight on it, because this is so dinky. I think because the engine and cable were designed, it makes it what I don't know what Scampy revealed yesterday. We'll find out. Sierra Forte. Yes, Scampy was here yesterday. But Scampy, did he come from where? Yeah, Scampy's came in from where I was. He's activated the tower. Must have been a tower somewhere up here. There's a tower, and he's activated the tower. all these work sites need to be cleared. We've got let's see what we can discover. We're running out of fuel. Looks up that way. Will take me to that. That's our day return too soon. Now we need logs to make planks and then somehow start repairing bridges and other things. And the reason why it's carrying a crane. Yeah, see reveal more. We'll get this up here, and then what we'll do. That's really what a proper scout. There's a stone. There's just something just make it fully funny. So we should make it. The ground isn't exactly flat, but well. Let's have a wee look. We just what have we? That's basically joined on that bit that we were looking at. Like concrete site. Log cutting site, so media. Which means that's I remember Scampy saying that the log cutting site. So that's where I just came in. There's a couple of work sites along here. Done. No idea what you need for them. Because that's where I came in previously. Another. That's Mr. Prickles over there. The trailer that decided to stay. Trying to see if there's like a fuel carrier anywhere. So at least we've maybe got some fuel, but we'll go and get there, throw more out anyway. See, there's a truck or a trailer sitting there, hot day. No, see, Hot Springs. Yeah, go and get there's the rumor. See, it's any better, right? It should be slightly better on the fuelage. Just try and discover as much as I can on the other map. I think that's what I wanted to do. It's one of the things I wanted to do today was at least get that truck back to the garage. So it's like, ooh, you have a new shiny truck. Always helps. Everybody likes to go, oh yeah, I've got a shiny new truck. See if there's no streaming away. Yeah. MG's just finished his stream. He was obviously just starting. I was half expecting Telly Menace to be doing one, but it's them. Neon doing Stardew Valley. Mr. Cowboy in his usual tanks. Neighbour still playing in Mexico, in the same place as I am. I know a lot of people watch MJ. They come in here. Let's continue, Dave. Let's get going. Let's get going. Let's explore the second map. As I say, I'm so far behind everybody. Like, what? I don't know. Right. Up to the tunnel there. Explore the second map. Of course, stop cutting corners with this thing. Tends to fall over when and then there's always a move next here that you want attached to. Keep going. Get to Map. There's a lot of. Yeah, I don't think there's a. The thing is, I think we need the log cutting stuff and take stuff to. So I need to find out what fixes some of the blockages and stuff. What I need. Essentially, so I've got a path here. Alright. I didn't see that before. But this is probably easier. That's easier, Dave. If what was it? Just seen a sort of faint set of tyre tracks going down there. That's easier. I thought. Yep. They always get new animals. I think they're trying to bring more and more life into the maps. Each time they have a map. Right, Shane, what's the plan, Dave? Okay, we'll try and hit that one there. We'll follow that. Try and grab that upgrade. We'll try and head up towards that tower up there. I think that's a sensible sounding plan. Because I need to find out where logging and that is. Yes, I found the logging cutting zone, which makes me think do we take the like long logs to it because maybe that's all we've got and we have to change them to different sizes. So there's mayhem and trouble. Get out even more. Let's see. No, this isn't long enough. We'll make it even more fun with them to do something. This has been a bit more stable in that truck. The truck I know is probably more stable if it had a semi trailer on it. Taking the time. Well, sometimes a better way to do things. Take your time, less things, you get more time to catch. Sometimes it wants to fall over and you're like, no. Right. It's up in these trees, so waiting beyond this wee. A long way around and a short way around. There's only a short way around there. Right on past it. It's like driving through that edge there. I think this is the safer bit. Short way around. I mean, I'm at the opposite, roughly alongside where you come out the other bit. Even maybe tire track. Taking P. Right. No upgrades down there. Down the bottom bit. If we want to go down the bottom, we want to do it now. Get down there. Looks like we're all good. Always ways in and out. And there's the upgrade, so we'll get trouble as well. I don't know how many upgrades on each map there is. I found 3 on the other one. Engageable all-wheel drive. Okay. Right, so that's even though I purchased it. Okay. So I go up to that workplace bit there. Come out here. click on that workplace because it's going to be a whole bunch of logs or something like that. I think I'm swimming towards it. What activate this little site just to see what's required. Concrete slabs required. Yeah. To get up to there, I want to get this way pushed out from there. So we have a long to go. Now try not to drown it, Alicia. Hey, so it gives them a bunch of concrete slabs to slap down, make a pathway. Essentially make life easier. Have you shot Paddy? Did you shoot Paddy? I don't think Paddy dislikes you if you shot him. Shot and killed Paddy. I don't think Paddy dislikes you. Paddy's just cheeky. Makes me think you were shooting him. Doing bad things like shooting Paddy. Poor old Paddy. He's older than me. Paddy's 60 next year. If you're picking on a defenceless old Irish guy. see what this is for. There's a generator there, so that was probably going to be shifted to somewhere. Three chemicals. Three chemical arrows. I'm guessing they're dotted all over the shop that we need to pick up or something. Yeah, they're about 8 miles away. Alright, no problem, Lucian. It's always good to see you pop in. I do apologise, it's not tanks. But I need to do a bit of tanking as well. I'm off the next few days, so tanks will be on the cards at some point. I don't think Paddy really dislikes anybody. I think Paddy just likes playing the game and having fun. But it just makes me think you shot him when you said that. You probably say something cheeky. And Lucia going, me? Say something cheeky? Don't believe that. You're making that up, Dave. Right. Because if I hit that, it means at least I can do more of the area and see what I need to deal with, kind of landscape. To be honest, there's lots of nice landscapes around here. See? I know we're going to have one region where there's going to be snow. How do you keep it fresh by giving it a different region? What do you do with it? Yeah, well this is my quest I'm doing right now, Scampy. I'm revealing map 2. So I'm in map 2. Can't put Bill right, it is a cracking game, isn't it? It is a cracking game, Scampy. I'm the same as you, I absolutely think it's a fantastic game. Sandy error. Right, that's just the pipeline. I reckon it has to be somewhere over these areas. You see how large the map is, Scampy. Because of... I came in this one, rather than the one that we both went in briefly. I went in briefly. You found it here. Because it makes me, when you get the log cutting zone here, log cutting site, it does make me think we're going to just get nothing but long logs and then have to cut them down to size. They're in here somewhere. Travelled so far. Right, is it any... It's obviously as well as that you're looking for, is any field trailers? That was a field trailer. Right, come down here. Scary fire. Some iffy bits on it somewhere. Yeah, I'm working. Well, I have to leave work about 4:30. So you've got about an hour and a half, Scampy, if you want to come in. If you want to pop in for an hour and a half, you're more than welcome, you know that. I always, as I said, Mary's are put in co-op mode if anybody. Yeah. I know it sounds strange, but it is. Small ones are better, yeah. I've tried. I've got my bandit the fuel and repair stuff on it, so I don't know if that's any good to you. I took the other truck. I've got it. Because it's got fuel and repair and stuff in it in the bandit. One truck at Alf hates, and I have not tipped it on this map. Yeah, I think Alf enjoyed himself the same as everybody else, for the same reasons as Alf said to me. He liked the fact that just meeting the people from the other side of the chatties. That's what you look like then. Oh. You know what you sound like, and that's what you look like. Right. Still got a good bit of fuel in here anyway. 160 in the spare in the other bit section. Yeah, if it isn't I suspect that we'll find a fuel trailer dotted somewhere if this has been a good vehicle to scout around. Oh, that's obviously, this is part of our mission to get around to certain places because it's in blue, the blue square. Visit bits. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you use the bandit, it's repair and fuel trailer. You know, the maintenance, well, no trailer, back end. Give it a shot and see how you feel. How to get on with it. I'm glad I went this way then. It should be on the map. Let's have a look. The bandit is it's outside the garage. Scampy, it's outside the garage. Don't worry about it saying it needs fuel. You can fuel it up from the maintenance trailer. It's just sitting outside. Some activating any missions and stuff. I'll show you reverse in a minute. Generally, most trucks have autonomous. Most obviously scouts have autonomous winches on it. I don't know if there's a truck that has an autonomous winch on it. I think there may be one or two. One of the smaller ones. But I know trucks generally have autonomous winches. And my plan is we'll go up here because there's something up there. Is it the logs? We'll have to find out, don't we? You can't find the radar. Right, see what this is going to be the easiest way across. Right, David, do you go higher or lower? Higher, lower. You've seen how deep this is. This is not very deep. It's just fast flowing water. So you've got the cool. This is good. This is good. Cut across this weird bit then. That's the back end going. As you see, there's a whole bunch of rocks and stuff. You can going too far. Cool. I think it's obviously shallower further up there. That corner looks like it's shallower. So if you've got something really small, you can't handle it. Really light, probably better doing it that way. Yeah, there's some trucks that have it, yeah. There's not many. There's two the very, very small trucks that has an autonomous winch. Like you see there, Scampy. I know the Bandit doesn't. It's just bizarre. It's actually worked out really quite well for me so far. And if you wish a light, let me know, and I can turn it to daylight. And my lights have just turned on, which means I know it's going to turn dark very shortly. That's why I think why they give me smaller trucks because of the terrain. He's got an old abandoned helicopter. Helicopter port. You ping me the radar just to kind of half cheat. It's more to give them an idea of where this. Yes, we've got a helicopter port. You want to come out. I think we're following it through that swamp. And there's a truck there. There's a truck there that could be the other truck. I'm trying to see, did I just, as I say, Scamp it. If you want any fuel, let me know. Daylight, I can change to daylight if you want. It's a maintenance for that. Why didn't it say you have discovered the trailer? There is a truck there. Yeah. Change it to daylight. I'm questioning. Well, it depends if you go out the other one that let me see, do this with Scampi easier, isn't it? Right. That one's harder to get to. And I'll show you where that one comes out. That one comes out where you came out yesterday. It comes out here. That's the bit, this is the area I haven't revealed. And the alternative one comes out here, which is... It's a bit easier to get to. The more awkward ones, that's the more awkward one. That's the one that comes out where you were exploring, and that's the one that's easier to get to It comes out where I've been on the map on this one. So I went out the one that was easiest to get out, which is this one. So that's where you had been yesterday. Towards Worksite. You came, I think you came out this way and round along this general direction. I've come out here, hit the tower where the truck is, and I'll just kind of work my way up this direction. So I'm going that way. If you go that way, we can meet in the middle somewhere. Just a thought. I think there's a way down here. It's got always out. It's got a wee bit of a slope, but I don't think it's too horrendous. They just went a shortcut. It is quite deep. Well, got a truck with a maintenance trailer on it. I don't know if it's the newer truck or it's another truck we've had already. Back to work. Yeah, that's the new truck there, that's the Mercer with the new truck. An upgrade. And then upgrade right next to the Mercer. So, got an upgrade engine for the Mercer. Find the Mercer and you got an upgrade engine. Happy days. This is not passable. This is just a case of the work site store. Yeah, you just say let's make life easier by having that looks like loads or something. I think because of the Right, so one medium, one short, and then you can make a pathway across there. Cool. This is a big power spring bit of what it is up here. Right, so this is going to make a pathway over along there. To make life easier. I reckon that way and then that way. Right, we can't go that way. So maybe yeah, Dave, don't fall down there. I'm no good. Yeah, so that's going to be a mission of some description to fix that pipe. Essentially, then makes it viable way around. I get that neighbour and neighbourinos, just weird thing. Neighbours, cat, possibly. We'll find out. How to make a. That's what I made him thought. I saw a neighbour and goes, is he reading or isn't he reading? Hi Ian, good day. Dave is just trying to figure out these maps because he hasn't a clue. Quest 1 is get to there and we're just opening up the whole map. We've opened up most of map 2. My friend Scampy's lending a hand and I think he's still in the first map. And we're going to try and meet in the middle. I think that's it. Because we were looking right, where did we get this? Where did we get that? I need to know. The need to know basis of everything in this game. Never rabbit warren. Yeah. Well, we're looking at it right. We need to make wooden planks to make the bridges, some of the bridges. So there's like, edge from there. Cool. Probably need to, but I'm just going to need just see if it reveals a bit more for me. I've still got my 160 and feeling the. Yeah, that's so I could see where the bloody tower was. I knew this was pretty much the edge of the map. It was to head towards that tower. We've got the first truck unlocked, but we've got found the second one. found in one of the new trucks that's still not running. Upgraded Hola about as best as I think it can do on it. Okay, we want to go this way, don't we? Yes, indeed we do. Yeah, if you're on PC, you get the PTS servers. I don't know much of the maps it gives you on the PTS, but I'm a week behind everybody else, basically. Went on holiday, and as of the day I went on holiday, basically this came out. That go up. No. There. Scampy's in there, lending a hand. Let's get this other watchtower done. Right, let me see where you are, Scampy. Ah, right. You want me to buy a fuel trailer, Scampy? So jump in the bandit. Okay. And you want me to buy a fuel trailer. And I know why. Because if I buy the fuel trailer, but I won't be able to attach it because it's right, I'll jump in the other truck. That's what I'm doing. Because of the right, one map. Right, you're all good to go there, Scampy. All good to go. Because it's got the maintenance trailer, I won't be able to. Yeah, you're welcome. Because it's got the maintenance bit, it won't attach. Right, there's not much more for me to discover to figure out where the heck the logs are. What East Workers Camp was that? It has extending cabin is 4 slots, Scampy. Just to let you know. I was just looking at that now. It says West. And it has 1 cabin in the storage zone. Yeah, this is exactly the same in the east one. Yeah, neighbours. All he's just going to his bed shortly. It's just like bedtime. Right, where am I going? I want to get across. Basically, heading back across there, but I'm guessing trying to find where the heck we get. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. The only area is in here. It's the only areas left. We still haven't found the logging camp. Right, so we'll try and find it for you, Tamika. If we can find the logging camp for you. Yeah, because as I say, I'm about a week behind everybody. My quest is just exploration, basically. Last couple of days, it's just explore some more. You got a pipe and it's got a blockage on it, which I'm guessing is a mission I need to do to unblock it. Yeah, you're only 9%. Yeah, what am I? 16? 16%. Yeah. I mean, this is my second stream doing it, Tamika, so. Refuel. This is my second stream, so I am running about 5 hours yesterday, so that was a pretty lengthy one. And we want. I reckon heading up this way towards that service hub. We'll worry about the rest. That's my guesstimation. Ouch. Stupid rock. Right. I'll go plenty of service. Repair points in here. I can sort them out when I'll be restored when I hit the service hub if I make it. I'm guessing there's a few more likes added to since I last looked. A couple for more likes. We're going to write fertilizer warehouse. There's always a mission or something. Yeah. Oh, visitation time. Visitation on that one. Water management. Water management. So I'm guessing pipes are involved in that one. This is logical. We're heading off in this direction anyway. Yeah, let's go the soggier way. And they're very soggy. Deeper than I thought. The rain's really nice in this map, really cool. I'm just gonna go this way. There's the service hub, which is that battery. It's cheap. About. Yeah, go that way, David. And I'll take the service hub. It's a wee bit iffy. Seems really low. Yeah, because Stampede yesterday says I found a little cutting place, but he hadn't found a logging camp or anything like that. into service, but I'm just wondering if it's got a fuel carrier or something. It may or may not. Fully supplied again. Basically heading for this. What side ones have we got? Back to work. Oh, this is where we take the Mercer. Obviously have to take the Mercer back to here. Oh no. There's a maintenance there. A tracked 5-seater. There it is. Up in here. Yes. Cute. Saving. Scampies, it's acquiring fuel. There's a tower. Hit the tower. Either way around deep to hit it. See much of the area it reveals. See it's for him to ping the radar. Deep. But sheer cliff bit. Come on, there we go. Mountain goat. This is the last of the towers in the area. Let's see what we've revealed. Found an objective in the upgrade. Haven't we? We've got an upgrade location, which is the other side of the hill. A green tunnel. Got a fuel trailer there. Right. That was sleeping vehicle from the description, sandy air. Right. That gives us the Mercer. Geothermal station. What do we get out of that? I wonder if this distribution hub is for something. Would that get us trees? Right, one service spare part. Service spare parts is what we've got at the geothermal station. So I've come round here, there's an upgrade there. As I say, it's more fuel, it's starting to become an issue. Let's see as Scampy is. See where it says deliver to to Prickles. Possibly there. I have no idea where we get bloody logs. We've got a cutting site. I don't know if that gives us. Let's see what it says in it. Of the building. Does that mean we get logs there from there? Yep. Every tree we get logs from there, but it doesn't say if it's got unlimited or not. Have you actually driven into the log cutting zone? Because I can't find like a logging camp. It stores them. But there's a distribution. Yes, this is what I'm actually thinking, Tamika. As I'm trying to think. It says it's a storage zone, so there's something we need to do to. It seems to be all. Right, Central Workers Camp. We want to get there because that gives us refueling, heavy fuel, semi-trailer. That'll give us fuel. Yes. It's visiting area, test the strength. Right. Helipad. Got a helipad here. A voice from outer space. Open skies again. Service trailer and warehouse access. I don't know what's going to be in the warehouse. Which makes me think that he obviously gives us stuff. deliver the cabins to these areas. As we do the test of strength. 99. Have we got more airplane bits to deliver? Well, I'm actually just looking. There's nothing actually going on about logs. So I'm just wondering, is there something we need to do? Banana farm. Right. Scampy just opened the banana farm. It's probably consumables. We've got a distribution hub. I don't know if there's something we need to do with that. Cellulose. How do we get logs? Look, caught in the tide, which is a mission which I'm wondering activates the warehouse. That's what I'm wondering, Scampy. See, there's a mission next to it, caught in a tide. I wonder if that's going to be a mission to activate the warehouse. I'm going to head sort of towards you, Scampy. Because I'm thinking, because I need fuel anyway, right? I need to try and head towards where you are. Back down the hill, Dave. You'll probably get through there. Head towards Caught in the Tide, which is, I reckon, is what there is a vehicle down there. There's a vehicle actually sitting right down the bottom. I reckon that was something to do with it. No, you can't go that way. That's too risky, David. You just have to do the turn around like. Out. Out. Smashing time. Right. Let's get down. Yeah, I'm near the service hub myself right now, Scampy. Is there... Ah, shite. Sugar. 2. No, a bit of a kip. I'll get in the bandit. Yeah, I just hit a rock wrong and it just bounced over again. Swine, yeah. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, this is going to build a little bridge or something because it does have a wee dodgy pathway at the side here. So I was going to construct some sort of bridge. We'll click on it and see what we need, Dave. Too quick. Too quick for your own good, dear. Right. Short logs required. Right. I reckon we need to do that tidal one because I think it's caught in the tide one because I think that's going to activate the storage zone. I'm going to activate it because I'm actually right next to it. Champy. Right. There's something stupid, but when you didn't notice it, you couldn't drive back in the car sound with it. Go back to the sawmill. Can you do it for me? Right. You do have a vehicle with a logging transport on it. Oh, it's a fleet star. Little cute fleet star. Where are we going? Where do we need to go again? Sawmill. This is the logging bit. It's going to be the easiest way there. Let's see what the easiest manoeuvring. Yeah, we need to deliver that to the logging cutting station. I've got to deliver that. I suspect that opens up logs. I'm trying to look for the best way there, though. That's the question. That's cut off, so we can't get past that pipe because that's cut off. I'm trying to look along the pathways in which we can go, Scampy. When it says a wet story, you can't because there's double oops. Did you go oops as well? I'm sorry, I'm too busy meet go. Look how to get to where we're going. Cheers for blaming me. Not my fault. I forced you to play this game. I twisted your arm yet again. Right. Let's have a look. Right, we need to go wiggly wiggly to the concrete plant. Through the shortcut. Round. I think I know where I'm going. Right, I'll try and rectify your Scampy. So I was too busy going, why did I do that? I think you believe me. Get it right round, Scampy. Are you on the dragging technique, right? Scampy! Marrow! Scampy, stop taking my roll up of try and sort it out once I get the police car out of the way a bit. Right, where are we going? Because we can't cross there. Head. I need to get this heat stuff kind of out of the way a wee bit. Okay. Hey. The quest now is to get Scampy back on his feet. scam creator for some reason, he's having issues with falling over. Caesar wasn't watching, he was going, yes, I know, Smokey. What's all the attention, dude? What's all the attention for? You stay away from my dinner, you little bugger. Yeah, you're gonna be bugger. Yeah. Yes, you are. You're being a pain in the butt. He gets various attached and it's not helping. Drive! Drive! Let me grab the food stuff. Can we get it to the warehouse? That's the question. Have fuel. Fuel's not an issue. Yeah, I've looked smoke Scampi. I think I've got a way to get there. A lunatic cat. Whatever way you go, I think it's going to be a long way to go to get there. It's going to be an easy way to get there. Always going to be in and out, roundabout, trying to avoid sticky situations. Double check on one general direction. make sure I go in the right way, because where my earth roamer is upside down is where I probably want to go. I'll go that way. Way across. I need to relieve me on my earth roamer or something. Get that out of the way there. And I want to get so far, and then we'll get leave this side. And we'll go straight around the earth roamer and use it as a wall. And use the earth roamer as a manner to get around. It was just the way it bumped, hit the rock and it fell over. I was like, you bastard. I'll do this then open up the storage zone, because it doesn't seem to be like logging camps or anything like that. Can we do this? This is a priority to get us basic logs together and make planks. Apparently. At the point, you know, I'll have a wee look at the map and see how I'm doing and going the basic. Am I going the right way? Still Dave wants to know. Is he going the right way? Might as well. It's Scampy. he's trying to figure out his way. I think there's lots of ways to do it. Put it that way. That way. Is it camping zones or something? I'm hoping this opens up with logging storage and then another bit of that. I don't know if you're going to make it today, but tomorrow I'm off. Yeah, picking lots of stuff. Come on. Come on, you little bugger. Yeah. Decided I'm going to go down. Oh, you know what I'm doing. Right, go down there. And shut up, green, and then come back. I might as well since I'm driving past it. See, Sean? Call us a solution. Let's see which one it was. Oh, it's really, really annoying. If I put it that way, it's just gonna cut out. Help! Really annoying, just hit that bloody rock. Flip. First flip. I'm just gonna stop it. Yeah, I'm not gonna do much. Where's Scampy? Scampy's down there. I don't know if you can reach how quickly you can reach me. How quickly can you reach me, Scampy? You can you're going the wrong way to catch up with me. You're going the wrong way. I'm having a sleep. It's the first time I've had a sleep with this bandit. Stupid balloon towers bounce me. You're going the wrong way. Go the other way. Faster the other way. Right, Tamika, thanks for coming in. I don't know what Scampy's doing. Right. Oh, you can't jump in the Fleet Star. Let's see if we can get this over to where we are. Quickest, so we come back down that way. Oh, piss off bumpy roads. I need to go to the bathroom. I think after this. I'm having a sleep with both my trucks now, damn it. Here's Scampy. Ooh, he has come up. David just miffed at the... Where am I? Coming to the rescue, Scampy. Do you know what was annoying me? It's just like, I thought, right, reverse up the hill and the back wheel caught the rock and it bounced it. And I went, you get it. The engine starts, but there's no... You see Scampy, see if you're on that wee outcrop at the top there and see if you can pull me up. Just pull it over. Scampy's going to be coming down from that hill over there. Should do it anyway. If you can close enough just to pull me up a bit, I can just get the wheels in contact. Why did you let go? I attached myself to you, Scampy, and you let go. You let go, you just tipped me. I was trying to get you to flip me onto my wheels to make life easier. If you get to the top there and just sort of tip the wheels onto the rocks, I can just reverse a bit. Good man. I attached myself to you and you just decided to. There's one. Pull backwards. Reverse backwards, that's what you're going to have to do. I'm too far. I can't start until you tip it. You're struggling for fuel. You're close enough to get fuel out there. Yoink a bit of fuel at the service part. Should be okay. Stay there. You're done. You got fuel in you. Don't go down. It really annoyed me because it was the. Pushing me now. The longer the rope, the better leverage you'll get out of it. And if you go on a flatter surface, I'll be able to. Come on, Scants. My turn to fall over. You should be able to get me in the middle bit of the truck and then flip it over. Should catch. There we go. Done. It was really annoying because I was like, I was getting the upgrade that was down there, and then I would get caught in the bloody rock. think this is going to be end of die stream after Scampy's heroic rescuing. Cheers, camps. You see if, yeah, a couple of minutes up the hill. It was just the way it caught the bloody rock and it went boop, fell over. Yeah, I'm just finishing up as well, Scampy. It's been a nice wee level, but get up a bit. And let's be honest, we can do the same tomorrow. We can't get an Alf, because Alf will be still having to fly home. He should be on going home. We might be able to get an Alan to appear. I don't know. I know Alan will be playing catch up with his all his jobs that he missed over the weekend past. He was allowed to enjoy himself or something. Alan, let me know how the Hellcat's getting on. Alan was like that. He was well impressed because he was like, he got the last model Hellcat. Model of the Hellcat at the shop. He was like, he felt happy. So it's his pet project. See if we can get that round there. Not as precise movement, not got a good angle. That was a fun bit. I had to get across there. Now, we're actually going to keep going till there's off the save. I need to do an auto save. If I I'll go back to wherever it was and it might be too far away. Right. Look at Neon Raid. Hi Neon. I'm just finishing up and it's very late for you, by the way, Neon. Well, it's like the good old days with a raid from Neon and Neighbour. I'm just finishing up with Neon. This is a new map. I'm trying to go far enough so if it saves it, I'm not got horrible bits to try and get past. How many of you guys are still awake? That's the question. As I say, unfortunately guys, I do have to head to work. I wanted to. I would like to keep going. That's how it works in this place. If I can keep going, I'll keep going. So Dave's just trying to make sure that he's not got a horrible position. If I restart, I'm hopefully not restarting on top of that fluffy zone and stuff. Going, this is horrible. We've got to deliver this truck here to a zone which will give me hopefully logs, and then I can turn into planks to then start repairing bridges, and then Alan can come in because he keeps telling me he's a bridging expert. It's so far so good. How it helped from Scampy. I did have fallen over on this. Ow. From this one truck that I'm towing is pushing me as well. Yeah. There we are. We got to get across to there now, right? That's our mission. So we don't really want to go in here. We just want to go up round. But as it's the position said to the vehicles in such a way we will know it's a solid tree. Not dead or rotten. No. That one. There the soggy bit, and then I'm gonna definitely call it quits down. See how we get on. How you doing, Leon? Right, because I said earlier on, I'll give 5 now and see who we get. See who gets them. Remember, unless you're subscribed, you'll never get it. Neon received one, Scampy received one, Chance Creed, Bold Ferret and Quick Shift Racing received, there you go Neon, you're a member again. Because my computer's rocked. Yes, you deserve a membership. Google says Neon deserves a membership again. So he'll be happy for me. We'll get out of the sticky mud, hopefully, and that's where hopefully when we restart at some point. That's where we'll be. Out of the mud. Yeah, it was Kelly Menaces. Yeah, I remember. You can spam away now, Neon. You can spam away, yeah. Yeah. I'm on that with Dave. Yeah, you can spam away. Well, I had 10 to give away. I've given away 5, so as you do. It's a collapsible one. I could see the crunchies in it, and I was like, which way is it going to break though? I think you just slide along here to do it. Just got to get it past. Yeah, I'm hoping to restart it. It'll be end up there. I'm going to say thanks for watching, guys. Take care. Have a good rest of the evening. I'm going to head off to work. Yay! Completed stuff. Let's see how many likes did we get? We haven't had any subs today, but hey ho. 15 likes. That's the same as yesterday. Take care, guys. Have a good day. Unfortunately, I got